Hello, 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 everyone. Good evening or good afternoon. How are you doing? Vivid, blessed, Kevnish. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you this blessed Sunday afternoon or Sunday evening? So, where is your blue? Where is your blue, blessed? You lost your blue jacket? How could that be? How could that be? So there you go. You got your blues. Tall man. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. How are you all doing? How are you doing? Blessed honey plum, says tall man. That's your honey. That's your honey. Oh, and I'm sweetie. Wow. Oh dear. Thank you for that sweet name. Thank you, Tom, and thank you all for coming. I appreciate you all. Capnish is not feeling well. Take your rest, my dear. Take your rest. Feel better. Thank you so much for tuning in. Ads, oh, they're adding up. They're adding up. Can't live without the ads. Capnish is sleeping. She is sleeping, my dear. So, how are you this afternoon, this Sunday evening? What are you doing, Tallman, other than making trouble? Other than making trouble. Thank you, guys. I know so many people came by early. I think I see. I see. Let's see. Oh, Tallman, you're number one. You are the number one. Thank you. Thank you, Village. Thank you, Bless. Gen Z Mom. Thank you for coming. Vivid. Vivid Worth. I love that name. Kevnish, as always. GS Kitchen, thank you. Lahore, thank you. Lahore. Kanam Foods, blessing. Silla, thank you. Garaya, thank you. Satnam, thank you. Ovi, thank you. Musa, thank you. Varen, thank you for coming. Thank you all for coming. You're all so kind. I appreciate it. What's for dinner? I had dinner. I didn't have any traditional. I had some leftover from yesterday. It was pasta with turkey, turkey meat like meat sauce, ground turkey, and marinara sauce. And I have a salad. I have the salad. I still have the salad. I didn't eat it yet. I'll eat that later. Yeah, leftovers are good. I love leftover. I love leftover rice and peas any day. Leftover rice and peas is the best. I have a cousin and he used to say, "I don't want no overnight food." I said, "Overnight? It's good, you know." And a lot of the overnight food, people started frying up the overnight food, like the dumplings. Then, they would fry it, and then it becomes a thing now. People are just boiling the dumpling and then fry it. You know, it's good. Yes. Kevnish, how are you, my dear? I got a long rest. I went to bed late, and I think um, I sat there and I was like doing some work. And when I look, it was 2:30. By the time I said, I better get my shower because I had showered in the morning, but I always shower twice. So at about 2:45, I went in the shower, wrapped myself in my towel, went on the bed, and fell asleep. And when I got up, it must have been about 6, and I just went back. And I didn't get up until about 12. So I had a long sleep. Oh, okay. All right. In case. Okay, I understand. My bad. Yeah, over, I keep, whenever I do saltfish, I boil it like 4 times, and by the time I get done, there is not a drop of salt. So with the aki, it doesn't taste right at all. So I might as well just eat the aki and forget about the saltfish because it doesn't taste the same when I do it. I wash out all that, boil out all that salt. But hey, it's our national dish. You could take a flight. You could take a flight. Oh, I missed that one. You see? You see it? Okay. Yeah. I think I saw something a while back. I guess it was this sort of a, you know, cinematography trick where somebody flew on a bird. Oh, you just soak it. For how long you soak it? I for 3 to 4. Yeah, I overdo it. I overdo it and take out every drop of salt. So if I offer you, if I offer you a dish of ackee and saltfish, you wouldn't, you wouldn't taste. It would taste to you. It would be insipid. To me, it would be okay. Yeah. So I really can't cook for people. I mostly cook for myself because everything is without salt. If I want something with salt, if I feel for it, I usually buy. I have a Dominican restaurant. I think that's the closest one. Yeah, they have Jamaican restaurant, but it's several blocks away. I could just order, go pick it up, or ask one of the guys to bring it over. That is if I want, you know, something. Because salt makes it taste good, right? So once in a while, I indulge, but I try not to. I'm not perfect when it comes to, you know, not eating salt. I used to be, you know, I was diagnosed with hypertension. Shoot, when was it? Um, 2001. Yeah, and I've been managing since then. I used to read every label. I still do for low sodium. Anything with low sodium, anything under 150 milligram. That's what I buy. Yes, yes. I heard the swan is taking off. Only photos. Yeah. Now I'm yawning. What does that mean? I'm not sleepy. I know I'm not sleepy. Not sleepy at all. Had enough sleep. Normally I get only 4 hours. I got 8 hours altogether. Telling you this ad is adding up. I didn't have it Carsdale church service today, but I went to church online. That is, I went online. I went on a live church service this morning. Had a little blessing. I thought about going to the park earlier, but I just nothing but food. On Sundays, the park is um, they have the smorgasbord, and I didn't want to go and spend money because I'm telling you, whenever they have the smorgasbord, the food is so ridiculously expensive. I think when I went and bought the coconut, I paid $10 for coconut, and I think normally you could get it for $3 or $4, $5 at the most. Everything is double. Yeah, I went to another smorgasbord and I bought a half. It's half of corned beef, corned beef on rye bread, and I paid $11 for half a sandwich. Crazy. So on a weekend, which would be the best time to go, I stay away. Nah, not gonna get caught up in that now. Paying those ridiculous price for something we could just go to the grocery or the vegetable store, vegetable market and get. But I guess that's the way they make their money because these, especially in our area in the north, they only do this from May. I think it's the last Sunday in April until the last Sunday in October. Yeah, so some people have stores. Yeah, some people have stores. You hear that loud music? I have the window pushed up, get some breeze. And these guys with the ridiculous, I don't know what they, it's like they have a whole system in the back of the car making those ridiculous noise. Yeah, some people have stores, and then on the Sunday they'll go out there. That's fine. But some people they just do it for the 6 months, you know. And during the winter month, they sort of take it easy. But they could make a lot of money. I'm telling you. Even some discount beverage, like they sell wine and alcoholic beverage, they come in there too and sell. So they, you know, it's like a subsidized income. Yeah. I am doing like some um, chair exercise. They said when you're sitting down, you can do exercise. So I'm trying to do that. But my only exercise is really walking. You know, I don't throw away money at the gym anymore. The gym is not for me. I'll just do more walking. Yeah, have to. I have to. Yep, yep, yep. Yoga, it would be good, but yoga is a lot of stretching and not that flexible. I'll leave that to the yoga master, the yoga master Goga. Yeah, foot exercise, yes, arm exercise, that's good. That's good. I go online and I do it. I follow the Tai Chi thing. I just started doing that. Just started doing that. You have to be so disciplined and flexible for yoga. My swan is taking off, getting ready to take off. Yeah, seven. Yeah, yep, yep, yep. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. I don't know if it will work. Should work as long as you don't overeat. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you can't just do it and then keep eating. You know, you have to sort of be careful of the things that you eat. Just like, not a strict diet, but you have to be aware of the type of foods you put in your body. Yeah, no, but you know what? They say that it's for free, but it's not for free. It is not for free. I'm telling you, it is not for free. $29. Like if you do it, like they do have a sale. It's like if you do like 3 months in advance, you get discount. But if you do it each month, it's $29. $29. So I say I'll try it for 1 month and see. Very false. Very false. That is, that's the trick. That's the trick. They're crazy, and you have to be very careful. With these ads. I did. I went on one with the IQ, and they give you the IQ test, and then you pay for. I forgot what it was, and then they want to continue each month. Like they'll send you a bill if you want to continue to do more tests. I said that's ridiculous. Everything you see there is some catch. I At one point they were advertising your soulmate. You probably saw it. Something about your soulmate, and they give you a drawing of your soulmate, and I said, there we go, 7 minutes. I'm seeing that ad right now. Tai Chi. 7 minutes. There's so much false advertising. I'm telling you. I'm not saying it doesn't work, but the way they stated it's for free, and it's not. They said that the sketch of your soulmate is for free. When you finish, they charge you $1. I'm telling you, and then they give you a sketch of your soulmate. They gave me a sketch of my soulmate. I laughed. I said, that's not. If I'm gonna gravitate to a person as a soulmate, it wouldn't be somebody who looks like that. Oh God. but it was only $1, so that's not bad. Yeah, I'm telling you. But you don't have to do it. I mean, it tells you before you decide. You know. I'm telling you. The drawing of my soulmate. That looks like a young person, a younger person, much younger, much younger person. Oh yes, I mean he might be, not very young, but he would be too young for me. And the funny thing, they give you age range, but for some reason that man, uh-uh, he looked like he was in his 40s. I'm telling you, these ads. These ads. But the Tai Chi might work. It's just that it's not for free. Because I saw one ad where the girl said, "Mom, what are you doing?" And she said Tai Chi, and says, "I'm getting my body ready." And she said, "You better go get your money back or something." And she said, "It's for free." Yeah, 40s. 40s is definitely too young for me. And I don't know why I even bother with it. It was just out of curiosity to see what was going on because I'm not looking for no soulmate. I should, I should. I should. If I find it, I'm gonna. It's there somewhere. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Maybe if he had some beard, he would look older. You know? Oh dear. You are laughing. Oh God. I'm telling you. I, they have so many things that draw you in, all these advertising, they just know how to grab people. Because if everybody would ask for a drawing for $1, can you imagine? Oh my goodness. Just out of curiosity, $1. Yeah. what happened if say you're on and there's an ad and it says visit site and you visit the site and purchase whatever, it takes you out of the live, it takes you out of that person's life, and how, I don't know what would happen there. That person does Would that person gain anything? The person whose live you're watching? Somehow I don't think so. I don't think so. If that person was doing it, they should have it though. If you come out of that person live and go on a site and end up purchasing whatever product. Really? Ah, wow. I have to also see how to do the tags. The- That's another way to earn with the tags. Yeah, I did put the dual, didn't I? I think so. Let me just make sure because I remember I did. Just let me see if it's there. Because well, I remember one time I put it on, but for some reason it disappeared after. So let me just make sure. Hmm. Oh yes, it's there. It's on. Yeah, I see it. It's there. It's there. But I don't know how that gift worked because before I think what's his name Sunship used to give me these gifts and it was converted into some money, but several people gave me gifts, but it never showed up. So I don't know what's going on with that. If it really works. My swan is taken off. I don't know if it is. Oh, this it's a scam. You don't see it there. It's there, but I don't know for some reason. Yeah, it's there. But it used to like sort of move around, but it's not moving. So I don't know what's going on there. When you touch it, it takes you to that page. I we'll see. We'll see. Fatima, Thank you for coming. Thank you, Fatima. Thank you, Village. Thank you. Thank you so much. Shaquanta. Shaquanta, thank you. Shaquanta. Jake Kitchen. Thank you. I am good. I am doing good, my dear Shaquanta. Much love, Fatima. Thank you. Thank you guys for coming. How are you doing, Village? Fatima, I'm good. Are you bringing me tea or coffee? You bringing me coffee. White tea, white tea, Madagascar. How are you? Um, oh my goodness, these ads are adding. Um, Ume, thank you. SK Hannah, blessings, blessings, everyone. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Hanum Foods, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you coming. Thank you so much. Aribaka, blessings, Aribaka. Oh, thank you, SK. Blessings, blessings, everyone. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. How are you? Well, it's not Sunday. It's still Sunday for us, but I guess for you, some of you guys, it's already Monday morning. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Wonder Lady, thank you. Blessings, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, Village King. Village King is in the house. All hail the king. All hail the king. The king of the village. There is somebody here. Well, let's see. Um, um, Gia's Kitchen. I don't think we're connected yet. What you can do if you feel like subscribing, you could do so and leave a message in the comment section, not the chat, and I'll come back to you. Raman Baba, Raman Baba, welcome. Thank you. Raman Baba, blessing. Thank you so much. I am good. I'm good. And how are you doing? How are you doing, Raman? Fatima, Fatima Batul. How are you, Fatima Batul? One is Fatima B, and the other one is Fatima. I can't remember the name, Fatima. There are two Fatimas in the chat. Yeah, village is the king of the village. Thank you. Thank you for bringing your people, your team. Thank you. So, if someone is not connected to me yet and you feel like subscribing, you could do so now and leave a message in the comment section, not the chat, so that I could come back to visit you. But I won't be able to do it until after 24 hours. Okay, guys, and I thank you so much. Big respect, Roman. Big respect. Oh, you subscribe. Okay, thank you. All right. What did you do it today or was it yesterday? Because I have some people I have to visit later on this evening. Village Life Team. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the swan is about to take off, Mary TV. Thank you for coming. Thank you, guys. And again, if we're not yet connected, um, and you feel like subscribing, you could do so and go to the comment section and leave me a message. And I will come back to see you guys. I know some of you did subscribe yesterday, and I usually wait for 24 hours before I visit someone. So if you did yesterday, I haven't visited yet, but I will be visiting, maybe even during, you know, a break or something. I will return the visit. Some days ago, really? Okay, let me check it. Let me check it. I will check it, Diaz. I'm gonna check it. Uh, GIAS kitchen 1207. Let me see. New channel. Okay. Let me see. I'm checking it out. Thank you, Village. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I'm checking it out. Hmm. I am still checking, guys. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate your support. Thank you. I always try to come back. You know, it might not be right away, like I said. I usually give it a little time, but okay. Let me just. I'm gonna do this.
The 2026.
I will, Roman. I will. I'm gonna do that. I will, guys. How do you like my swan? The swan is getting ready to take off. Swan is getting ready to take off. I will visit you guys. So, if you feel like subscribing, you could do so and leave me a message. If you already did, say yesterday or a few days ago, I might not have gotten back, but I will. I will get back to you. And I appreciate each and every one who showed up here today. Naiwanga Lady Official. Well, we're not using your official today, but how are you doing, Wanga Lady? I am just here chilling and, on this lovely Sunday afternoon. It's afternoon for me. It's after 4, almost evening. You could say evening, afternoon, evening. I know for some of you guys it's late night, early morning, late night or early morning. And I appreciate it. I appreciate that you take the time out of your busy schedule, or you could have been doing something else, but you take the time out to visit me. And I thank you for that support and your kindness. And as I always say, kindness is never forgotten. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much. Yoga, wait, Goga, Goga, Ray, what? Who's Ray? Goga, Rita. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Goga and Raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing, my darling? My kindred spirit, Goga. My kindred spirit. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I mentioned you not too long ago. Les had suggested I do yoga, and I said, no, I'm not that disciplined. I'm not that flexible like Goga. Welcome, Raider, Sister Elsie. Wamuyu, thank you. Thank you so much. How are you guys doing? Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate your support, your kindness, your love. Thank you so much. Goga and Ray. Thank you, Ree. I don't think I have Ree. I might have. I'm not. Oh my goodness, bless. You're all over. Oh my goodness. Luke Latitude, welcome. Thank you so much. Wow, guys. This is awesome. Awesome. You're all so awesome people. Yeah. The pilot did a good job. He did a good job. Right, guys? Kudos for the pilot. Goga. Goga! How are you? How are you doing? Pilot Goga. Wamuyu, my love. How are you doing? Oh, no, I won't give any receipt. No, 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 no. No, no. I won't spill the tea. I won't. You know? He likes to collect whatever receipts. Oh my goodness. Oh, she does. Mussels. I eat mussels. Yeah. I'll have to check you out, Reed. Yeah, Luke, thank you for coming. Thank you. I don't believe we're connected, or we're not yet connected, but we will. We will. We Kevnish. Oh my goodness, Kevnish. Kevnish, my all arounder. Oh my goodness. Wanga, you guys, I'm telling you. You've connected. Okay, I will be visiting you, Luke. I will be visiting. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate this. I appreciate you. My swan is in flight. Isn't that lovely? Getting ready to take off, you know? I hope you land safely. Okay, Luke. If you could leave me a message on the comment section, I will definitely. I'm telling. Okay, no, I'll do something else. Yeah, I'll do something else. Or if you want to leave me a message on the comment section as a reminder. My ads are adding up, Goga. My ads are adding. I followed your instruction regarding the ad. So, guys, if you want to blame someone, blame it on Goga. Blame it on El Presidente. Yes, ads ads, and more ads. I love it. I love it. And please do watch them, guys. Please do. You know, that is the core of the business. Okay, Kevin, thank you. Thank you so much. The ads are the core of the business. So we're just here chatting. Nothing, no, nothing. eh, We're just chatting about anything and everything. No special topic, just anything that comes to mind. Welcome, David. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. We're just chatting about whatever that comes to my mind, or I feed off of what you guys are saying in the chat. Read the Explorer. Here from Google. Welcome, Marie. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. I don't believe we're connected or not yet connected. Simone, how are you, my darling? Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Um, they might eat okra, David. Me personally, I don't eat okra. I might have eaten okra and not know it, especially if they put it in the soup. But I think I tried it once when it was batter fried, and it was good then. But I don't like the slime, so that's not a part of my diet. Okra is not a vegetable of choice. Oh, Simone, I only do for 4 hours nowadays. I cut it back. I was doing it when just before I become remonetized, but since I become remonetized, I cut it back to 4 hours, 3 days a week. I used to do 12 hours, 3 days a week. Now it's down to four. But hey, I'll find somebody to a safe place. I'll find a safe place to redirect. Oh, there it goes. Ads. Let me see. You have this little window when that other thing drops. So I'm not gonna swipe away my ads. So I'm just looking through that little window. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It will be morning for you. Yeah. because now it's here. It's almost it's 5 o'clock. So for you, it's like 10 o'clock. Yeah, 10. Yeah, it will be morning. Hey, listen. If I can't find anybody, what do I do? What do I do then? Somebody better go on at 8 o'clock or whatever before 8. Sister Elsie, who's gonna be on? Who's gonna be on then at 8 o'clock? I hope I don't mess up the flight. I think I messed it up last Sunday. Well, it wasn't really me. That's how the thing was set up. That's how it was set up. It was there. It says it was live, and hey, I did what I did. Where it landed, not my fault. I wanted to get some fruits. Sis, who's gonna be on? Oh, for me to redirect to. Well, I'll see it, but it doesn't necessarily mean that. Remember what happened? It said that that person was live. The pressure is on, guys. The pressure is on with this redirect business. I need a safe place. I need to find a safe place to land, a reliable place to land. You know, it's the landing. It's that's the problem. Oh my goodness, Mr. President, where are you? I'm not hearing from you. Where are you? I need to hear from you. Where is he? Where is the president? Where is my kindred spirit? He'll give me a pass. You know why? He'll give me a pass because we're kindred spirits. You know, we are kindred spirits, so he'll give me a pass. Just set it, and if it crash land, you need a smooth landing, a reliable landing. He won't give me a pass? Oh, come on, Goga. Well, that's the first. We're down 1 hour, so we have 3 more hours to go, guys. Can I talk for 3 more hours? I've done it before, but these days it just seems like a lot. What 4 hours isn't bad. It's a 12 hours. At times you'll run out of things to say, especially if you don't have people to feed off of in the chat. You sort of, but once there are people there, I guess I could, you know, feed off of them. Yeah, come out, Mr. President, come out. Wherever you are, come out. No, well, I said that we were kindred spirits, so you'll give me a pass. You'll give me a pass. You most definitely will. What do you say about that? What do you have to say? Oh my goodness, I'm completely talked out these days. Completely talked out, bless. Well, like whenever there's good people around, of course, but when people come in and start breaking my chops now, that, no good. Oh, I'm getting rated again. My goodness. I'm a popular person this afternoon. Yeah, guys, thank you so much. You made my Sunday. You made my day. I thank you. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of a grateful heart. Ah, really? You're okay. The International Airport. Vivid. Hello, Vivid. Thank you. Nadine, Beauty Lifestyle, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. How are you doing? How are you doing? How is Jamaica? Jamaica. Vivid raid, raid, raid. I'm being raided. I'm being raided. Thank you guys. You made my day. You made my Sunday. Oh, classic. Goga and Raid. Thank you for coming on the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Nadine came on the Vivid Raid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, all raiders. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I truly appreciate it. Wanga lady, Bush, Bush, is that what it is? Bush. So how is everybody doing? Well, still nice and sunny for us. I know some of you it's night or morning already, but here it is, nice and sunny. It's 5:12 and it's 84 degrees, which is not bad at all. Yeah, and it's gonna go down in a little while, and then sunset is 8:16 today. I'm always chasing sunrise or sunset. Always chasing sunrise and sunset. I just love it. I love sunset. I love the water. I like being on the water. I don't like being in the water. At times I get my feet wet. I'm not a swimmer, so, but I like to be on the shore. I don't like pools. David, love you, blessed. People go to the beach and don't go in the. Well, I'm one of them. I'm one of them. I mean, if you're a good swimmer, you could go in this water here, but if you're not, it's the Atlantic Ocean. I don't swim in the Atlantic Ocean. I only I put my feet in the Atlantic Ocean. David Hunt. Oh goodness, you and that okra stuff. You love the water too, Nadine. But do you swim? Do you swim? Yeah, just wading in the water, I guess. I will sit by the shore with my feet in the water. Evangelist Robinson, how are you, my dear? Welcome and thank you so much for coming. I mean, what? I'm as Jamaican can be. I am the true Jamaican. I know everything that goes on in Jamaica, and for somebody who's been living here since the '60s, you know, I keep up with everything. Yeah, listen, where I grew up in the country, the only place that we could go to the beach was in the closest place that I could remember that we went to the beach was in St. Anne, Ocho Rios, and I think we used to go. It wasn't there was no Fort Moore Beach or whatever at that time. I used to go to Port Henderson. I know most Jamaicans can't swim. Most Jamaicans can't swim. I mean, the guys could because I had a cousin. He used to skip school, and he was always down by the river. You know, he was always down by the river. I learned. I went. I took swimming in high school here, and I can't. I still can't swim. I could float a little. I could go in, and then I start, and then somehow it just scares me, and I can't do it. But I think I'll take swimming again, you know, because I love the water. So I might just go to a swimming class, you know. Hi, Michelle. Thank you for coming. Oh, you'd like to climb on the back. I was talking earlier that I had seen some kind of cinematography that was done many years ago, and somebody was on a bird flying, you know? But that's camera thing. That's a camera thing. It wasn't. That wasn't real. Oh my goodness! This is. I'm here, but yeah, it looks good, right? Thanks for the thumbs up, my darling. Thank you. Yeah, when I was growing up, all we had was river, and it's the Rio Cobra River. Yeah, it comes out from some place in the hills of St. Mary and comes down and goes. You know where Flatbridge is. It continues, and that's part of the river that you cross over when you cross over the bridge. That's the river that we have, the Rio Cobra. Okay, enjoy shopping. Enjoy your shopping, classic. Enjoy your shopping, honey. Yeah, I went to. I used to go. I think there was a couple of times I did. I went to Rockaway, the beach out there. but like I said, that's the Atlantic Ocean, and I am afraid of the Atlantic. I didn't go in the water by myself. Somebody took me out in the water. Maybe if I have somebody to hold me, then you know I'd feel safe. But just to go out there, nah. I love the Caribbean waters. I was in Tortola. Oh, it was so beautiful. I just went and I had that mat, and I just lay on that mat, and it just drifted, you know. But the water is kind of, shallow there. Where we went, I'm sure they have other deep parts, but I went to one that was, and of course Aruba with the baby bee. You could just sit in the beach, in the baby beach, in the water. You just come to your, maybe your, above your ankle, you know. That's nice. And Barbados, I went. It was kind of scary in Barbados because there's a sudden drop. The beach that I went to, what was it called? Malibu Beach in Barbados. And you just step down and suddenly it drops. That part could be scary. But I'll go in the Caribbean Sea any day as opposed to the big Atlantic Ocean. Hi, Obi. Welcome, Obi. Thank you for coming. How are you doing? So you're gonna go shopping and pick up for Nadine. What about me? What about me? I am good. I am good. I'm doing good, Obi. Obi Gamer. Guys, if you see somebody that you don't have and you would like to be connected to, just let that person know. And that's why you have the jacket. You could go visit. I think most people we have each other already, but if there is somebody that you see, yeah, I know. Thank you for coming again. What? A crocodile? You see, the thing about it is, and that too can be a deterrent from people going in the water because the crocodile, they like the salt water, while the alligator that we have here in the United States, they don't go in. They will go, but they don't love the salt water. But the crocodile, they'll go in the ocean, in the sea and the ocean. but um, the alligator, they don't really like salt water. That's the thing. Okay, okay, I'm gonna hold you to it. So you're not going back in the water, but it's a. The thing is, it's river. Um, they're mostly found in river, but like I said, they will also go in the ocean because they like the salt. They like the salt, but the alligator don't like salt. But they will go, but they stay away from the ocean. But the sharks are out. The sharks are out there too. These they're everywhere. I mean, I guess not if it's not one thing, it's the other. I stay away from the tropics. I mean, I like the tropics. I'll visit, but I don't think I want to live in a tropical place. I thought I would. I thought I was going to move to Florida when I retire, but I changed my mind because I cannot deal with these kind of things, lizards, alligators. Mm-mm. I can't. I just can't. I just can't. I can't. No, I think I'm gonna sell and stay in the cold. So it's the cold versus alligators or reptiles. I'll take the cold. I could wear a lot of sweaters and tights and pants and socks and all that. But no, not those reptiles. I do a lot of shopping online mostly. I mostly shop online. Now and again, if I'm passing by someplace and I see something, you know, but I order from Amazon. I have big box. Sometimes I can't. The box is so light, but it's so bulky I can't handle it. You know. I ordered paper towel, tissue, everything from Amazon. I just do vegetables and fish and things. That's what but clothes and stuff I order online. Nadine, you live in Clarendon, right? they have a lot of crocodile, crocodile there in Clarendon. It's Clarendon, right? They have a lot of, they have a lot there. And I think they have a lot in St. Elizabeth. There's Black River, Black River is in Black River is St. Elizabeth, yes. Yeah, a lot, yeah. Salt River, Black River. And they have like a boat tour. I seen a YouTube content creator. She went on that tour in Black River, and you should see those big um, crocodile. Oh my word! Oh my word! It is scary. I don't think I would go on that tour. In the Florida Everglades, they have a lot of alligators like that. And I remember I went on a cruise, and our flight was late evening, so we could book a tour with the cruise ship to go on a tour that like a 4 hour tour, which would give us, we'll still have to wait at the airport, but it would be not that long of a wait. And everybody wanted to go on a tour, and I didn't want to go to the Everglades. They have like a, I don't know what they call those things, and it's running through the Everglades. And who knows? Because alligators, they could jump. They could jump, and those things are open. So I don't know. I took a bus tour, which only lasted for 2 hours, but at least we were safe. Can't be too cautious. In your community. Wow, wow, that's crazy. Oh yeah, those boat tours. I'm afraid, like I said, those things could jump. They could jump. Hmm. And the crocodile is bigger than the alligator. Crocodile is the pointy mouth. The snot is point, and then the teeth, it can't close. It, it, it hangs out. It's out when the crocodile closes his mouth. The, the two sides are like fangs, rows of fangs. So can you imagine that? The alligator, it doesn't grow as big. It doesn't grow as big, and it's has his mouth is a U shape. U shape. He doesn't have fangs hanging out to the sides. Dangerous creatures. Dangerous creatures, my dear. You see them a lot, right? You see them a lot. Mm. I couldn't live like that. I could not live like that. And this is why I made my decision. Oh my goodness. So, what's on the agenda in Jamaica? I think it's independence is going to be maybe 2 weeks away. I think on the first is the Emancipation Day, and on the 6th is Independence Day, so a lot will be happening. No, alligator is not in Jamaica. It's usually you find them in Florida and other some of the other southern states. Because I think it's in is it in Louisiana? I think they eat alligator too. Yeah, yeah, they do eat alligator. That's a delicacy. They could keep that delicacy. Now it's saying in another week or it's going to be Emancipation Day on the 1st of August, and then you guys have Independence on the 6th, so a lot will be happening. When I was young, I used to come to Jamaica for those holidays. I used to, from the end of July, I would come and I spent 3 weeks. 3 weeks. My grandmother used to live there, so I would come and stay with her for like 3 weeks every year. I feel for some ice cream. I'm not supposed to eat that, but somehow I just feel for ice cream. Well, just at the zoo, David, they had one in the park that I used to go. Somebody took one from Florida as a pet and had that thing in his house, and he just didn't know what to do with it. So one night, the park is open at night, so well, it's supposed to close at 10, but I don't think it closed. and they went and threw it in the Prospect Park in the lake. They threw it in the lake. And then when people saw that thing, they were like, oh my God, they had to come bring the people from the Bronx Zoo to come and take it up. That thing was sick. It was so emaciated. It was like, I don't know, he didn't know how to care for that thing, so he just threw it there in the lake. They're here, David, not out. They're caged. They are caged. Nadine, I am Jamaican. I came here to go to high school. Yep. Wanda, watch Queen. Watch, watch Queen. How are you? How is good old Canada? Hi. Oh, well, it's okay. It's going to drop to, well, this side it's 80, 82, but it's going to drop to the 70s. Yeah, it will be all right. It will be all right. Um, but I could deal with it better than the. But you know what? They said it's going to be a storm tomorrow. And these days, when they have storms in New York, they always end up having floods. I don't know, something is going on. They always end up having floods. People washing down the street. People can't come out of their cars, their truck, SUV washing away down the street. I mean, come on, something is wrong. Something is going on with the infrastructure. I think that needs to be overall. Yeah, just hope it won't be too bad. Because like sometimes, okay, David, thank you so much. my goodness. Okay, David, thank you. You like the slime and you're running away from, you're running. They keep away. Oh, you're telling us to keep away from the slime. Okay, but maybe one of these days I'll try. One of these days I'll try. Because, like I said, I think I've eaten okra because every Jamaican fish dish, they put it in there. They put it in there. You might not know it, but they put it in every fish dish, with the exception of escovitch. Every fish dish gets okra, and I don't know why. I bought some nice fish soup down at the waterfront. There's a restaurant, a nice restaurant. I forgot what the name is in Jamaica, and I went there in 2018 or 19. No, it was 8. No, 19. 2019, yeah. And I had the fish soup, and then afterward, I found out that they had okra. They had put okra. But you see, the thing with that, you don't see the okra because they sort of strain that liquid. So you don't really see any okra. You only might find little pieces, very small pieces of fleshy fish. So I found out that okra was in there. No! Goodness, is American through and through. She is American through and through. Nearly, maybe nearly, but not completely. I never lose my Jamaican because you come after 13. If you come before 13, you lose it. You come at 13, you don't lose it. I mean, you might lose some of it, but not the entire. It's still there. Yeah. Before 13, you lose it. At 13, you don't lose it completely. Oh, you did. I just heard something. Okay, okay. All right. I know I will. I know I will. Yeah, yeah. I was just saying, I feel like ice cream. Ice cream. I feel like some ice cream. They have this place. I could order it, but the thing is, with Uber, it has to be minimum for them not to charge you certain fees. It has to be a minimum of $15, and so it would be $15 plus some tax, not the fees, but and then you have to do the tip. Finding Donna. Hi there. How are you, Donna? Finding Donna. How are you? Thank you for coming, Donna. Yeah, is it worth it? It would be at least 20 something dollars just for a little ice cream. Just to take a taste of ice cream. Uber getting ridiculous these days. Uber Eats. Uber Eats. But for me, $15. $15. $15 would be like a pint of ice cream, I think. No, a pint of ice cream would be $10. If I go out there, the only thing I'm saving on, the only thing I'll be saving on would be the delivery fees and the tip. So if I go there, I can buy just a pint, and if I order, it has to be maybe a pint and something else to bring it up to 15. Something else for $5. So it's not worth it. But that's how it is. A half a pint is. But you know the thing with Uber Eats, um, they claim it's cheaper than when you go in the store. But by the time they tack on a little fee here and tax and all of that, it's not cheap at all. Not cheap at all. But they claim it's cheaper. But it might, with the fees, it to me it's a thing. A pint of is $11. $11 is a pint. Half a pint is $7. 7.40. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Not worth it, and it's all that sugar anyway. You mean the Uber Eats? Here they have a one. They set one delivery fee. They set one delivery fee, and then you do the tip. So if you order, say, um, if I order, if I order a pint, that's $11. So I need something else. I would say I order something else to. By the time they add that fee, they don't charge you. They just charge you one fee plus a tip. You have to give them a tip. I mean, if they, you don't really have to, but most people do give them a tip. That's how they make their money. Yeah. So um, if I order, it's gonna be $18 and 74 cents. And if I put a tip, the minimum tip I give is would be $5 because I don't pay a delivery fee because I have this thing and they have a promotion available. One promotion available. Let's see, 25% off up to 20. See that's a trick. You have to go up to $20 to get the 25%. So and there is nothing there for $2. This is so tricky. These guys are so tricky. Hi, Village. 3 o'clock, Village. 3 o'clock. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. That's gonna be $30. I better not even try. Oh, I skipped somebody. I know I missed somebody. Sister Patricia, how are you? How are you, Sister Pat? Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Thank you. We are here chit chatting, reminiscing, and talking about alligator, crocodile, all those aggressive animals. Oh, just coming from church. You had a long service, but I know some churches they have lunch or in, after service they meet in the banquet room and have lunch or dinner. Sometimes a lot of churches do that. Oh, okay. Women's ministry. That is great, great, great. Sister Wanda. Hot luck. Okay, everybody brought something. Greetings, Everblast. How are you? Thank you for coming. Thank you for the support. Have a blast. Thank you. You know, I'm Everblast. I just checked and we're connected, but I don't remember. Let's see. I don't remember. see, I can't remember. I'm checking. Rural Jamaica. Wow. Must have been, I think I saw that one of your, yeah, I think you, yeah, disaster at Boardwalk. Oh, that is so, I used to travel that route to go to, I went to prep school in Spanish Town, and I used to travel that route every morning to go to school and cross over Flatbridge. Used to cross over, oh my God, it was so scary. I never liked that bridge. And it's been like that for ages. And every day something happened there now, especially with those big trucks, those huge trucks crossing that bridge. It's a problem. Hi, Rehan. Welcome, Rehan. How are you? How are you, my dear? Thank you for coming. Black Bridge. Scary Bridge. Yeah, but how would they get rid of that bridge? You know, how would they get rid of that bridge? Every morning I used to travel, and I think I started traveling on that bridge. At one point, I was going on the train, and then what happened? Then I started going by a car, a taxi, the route taxi to get to school. But there's so many vehicles go over in that river, and it seems so shallow, yet people drown. Guys, remember, if there's somebody if there's somebody in the chat that you wish to connect to, feel free to do so. We'll let that person know, that you're visiting, and I'm quite sure that person will return the love. love will be returned, you know. Oh, ever blessed. I see why I'm not hearing from you because I think the thing wasn't turned on. It wasn't. So that's it, you know. Let's see. Yeah, um, I know they tried to put railings, but what happened with whenever there is the river is coming down from the mountains and the water rushing down, it brings all sort of debris. So the debris was like backing up on the railing and creating havoc, you know. So they had to abandon that railing. But how would they do that? I mean, it would take some kind of real experience engineering to do it, you know? Yeah, yeah. I never forgot that bridge because that was part of the scariest part of my childhood, traveling that route every Monday through Friday, you know? And then the train, but sometimes, I go by the train, but the train leaves so early. It used to. Well, now they don't have the train at all. They don't have the train coming from Linstead to Spanish Down. They used to have that route. I don't know. I don't think they use it anymore. But I most definitely will. It's all part of my childhood. The scariest thing when they had that hurricane threat, and I was saying, "Oh my God, that's gonna be like that's something with that Royal Cobra, you know." But it went west. and we're central part of the island, so didn't affect us much. Just a lot of heavy rain, but I can imagine the bridge was covered. Mute? Can you hear me? I'm not mute. Let's see. No, I'm not mute. Maybe I was a little bit away from the mic, so you probably weren't hearing me. Are you hearing me? Yeah, I was a little way back from the mic, so that's why you weren't hearing. I was talking about the scary bridge to go to my home in Jamaica. But now it's not, we take the highway, so we don't really need to go to the bridge. But it's just that you have to pay a toll to get on the highway. So a lot of people still use that old way, especially the taxis because they don't have to pay the toll. They use that local road. But the small cars are really never the problem getting on the bridge. It's those huge trucks and trailers. Those are the ones that are turning over. Those are the ones that are having that problem. Yeah, guys. So, anybody you have any plans to go away, go someplace? Summer is still on. The we tend to go away in summer, and I think it's because of the people with the young children. They usually do vacations um, in summertime, but I think the best time to get away is during the winter. You know, get away from it. Winter is the best time. I mean, the fares are much more expensive, but that is the best time to get away from the weather. Like the weather we had this past winter was brutal. It was brutal. Um, like sometimes some people don't get the notification, you know. Sometimes you don't get the notification. But even with the lady who just came in, Everblast, I went to her once and I never went back because I didn't get the notification. Just now I realized the reason why I never went back. We didn't, I didn't put the bell on, so sometimes that's a problem. Oh, many people unsubscribe. Sure, they unsubscribe. Quintuplet family fun. How are you, quintuplet? Quintuplet? How are you doing? Thank you, quintuplet. Thank you so much. Village, maybe the she didn't have the bell on. Quintuplet. Quintuplet. Oh wow. I am here multitasking, guys. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm doing like all these things at once, uh, and I tend to neglect. But I'm still here. I'm just trying to sort something out. Sorry, guys. Okay, village. I think yeah, there must have been some misunderstanding there. Kevnish, thank you, sis. Thank you. Must have been some misunderstanding, village. Sometimes the button is not on, and you don't get notified. Okay, guys. So now from now on, we're all gonna love upon village. Okay, village. We're all gonna love upon you, village. We're all friends here. Let's love upon each other. We all need each other, guys. We all need each other. Are we all friends now? Are we all friends? Let's put that behind us, guys. Let's move forward. Yeah, Captain, we are here to love upon each other. Right, village? Let's love upon each other. Right, Kevinish, right, Nadine? We're all gonna love upon each other. We're here to share love, spread love. Still thinking about my ice cream. I want ice cream. Who wants ice cream? I want some Jamaican rum raisin. There's a rum raisin grape nut blend. Rum raisin grape nut blend. I'm gonna get my ice cream. Yeah, let's love, let's love, let love reign. I shall see you tomorrow. Well, it's today for you, but tomorrow for me. I will see you later, village. Yeah, Cadmus, I scream, you scream, we all scream. Ice cream. I want ice cream. I'm gonna get it. I should get it. I save my money. Save my money. Only leave once. You only live once. $20. Oh, I don't want $20. $20. No, one, one, three, like 18. Okay, so I order. Oh, it's okay, 3 a.m. Yeah, okay, village. Yeah, we're from the same era. Should I say that? We grew up during the Vietnam civil rights, Vietnam Black Power, um, what other hippie, all those movements. We grew up during that time. Yes, yes, yes. We're from the old school. You know, I order my ice cream, maybe. I just order it. I did order paid that tip of $5. Came up to $20. No, 50, 20 something dollars. Yeah, that's it. That's it. The ads are adding. I'm gonna fly away. I'm trying to sing. Fly away with that swan. I can't fly away with the swan. Sister Patricia told me they're um, aggressive, and it's true. They're very aggressive. Aggressive is the name. But I went in the park and I saw the swan with they have a little like around they put some concrete barrier around the lake, and this girl she put her foot up on the concrete barrier. It's a low barrier, you know. And would you imagine that swan was like take the long beak and was just jabbing her shoes, jabbing her shoes. I didn't know there were vicious at that time. People were just laughing like, "Oh my God, look at that swan just jabbing at her." Then I found out they are aggressive. Miracle Hope, how are you? I am good. How are you doing? Thank you for coming this blessed Sunday evening. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Greatly appreciated. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Well, you know what? I'm getting used to just doing the 4 hours. It is much better. I mean, I could understand the reason to. I was doing just one, and then I increased it to one. So that was I was doing like two 12 hours. And then when I was demonetized, I decided to do three because I had to delete some stuff. So when you delete the stuff, the watch hour goes away with those deletions. So the watch hours, goes down. Mine actually didn't go down past um, the 6,000 that I had, but I had to put some of my videos, some of my lives, I had to put them in private for a while to clean them up. So it did drop. When I put them back, it came up, So that's why I was doing those. But now it's not really necessary to do those long ones. If I have Oh, you're doing presence of the Lord. That's good. That's good. That is so good. This is my swan in flight. Swan in flight. Taking off. My swan is taking off. Under the amber glow. No service this evening, Miracle Hope? No service? No service this evening? Miracle Hope. Okay, so that's Miracle Hope if you plant. I see that one. If you plant, you are going to reap what you have planted. Plant food in your home, not grass. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Michelle, 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 how are you doing, my friend? I know you've been here for a while, but I did say hi to you earlier, but how is everything going with you? Hi, Glenn. Welcome. I think they're delivering something for me here. Hi, Glenn. I'll be right back. Just gonna let me try in. Happy Sunday, Glenn. Nadine, I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. Oh, you saw that glass? This is grape nut rum raisin. And I had to buy like a pint, so I'm gonna put it in the freezer because I don't want all of that. I'm looking at Tai Chi right now. I'm looking at the ad. I'm looking at the lady. She is moving. Tai Chi walking. I just felt for this, you know? It's not good. I know it's not good, but can't help it. Okay. Okay, blast the two devices. Thank you. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay, okay, glad. I'm here enjoying as well. Okay. Okay, Rhonda. Thank you. Vivid, thank you. Darcy, how are you? Oh, you are? You are blessed? If you hear me not talking, it's because uh, I'm multitasking. Ah, I'm defeating a purpose, right? Oh, goodness. I am defeating a purpose here. It doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that at all. Doesn't work like that. How are you, Darcy? How you doing? This ice cream is good. It is good and refreshing. Very good. I hear that little ice cream truck. You know those little trucks that goes around with the song, with that little song. I just hear one passing by, but that's not the ice cream that I like. I like this one. It's called Taste of the Tropics, and they have all the flavors. They have the guava, mango. They even have Guinness stout. All sorts of flavors they have there. All sorts of yummy flavors. Largely it's late by you, right? Yeah, yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, it's late by you. You're like, I think that we're like 5 hours, 5 hours ahead, 5 hours ahead of us. Did you have that ice cream? What is it? What? That's oh Devon stuff. That's from Devon House. They claim it's the best ice cream. I tasted it. It's okay. I mean, to me, ice cream is ice cream. I mean, it all depends on the flavor, but everybody goes crazy over that. sweet. Guava, all the tropical fruits. It's taste of the tropics. Taste of the tropics. And the funny thing is, they have this. They had just this one. It's not too far from me, and that was the first one. And then the second one is like about 10 blocks away, and now they have it all in the grocery store. Well, they have all sorts of flavors. Oh, all sorts of flavors. See, well, we are getting there, guys. We have a 45 minutes to go. You know, and I have to in another half an hour. I'll look for someone to raid. I thought Goga would give me a pass, but evidently he's not going to give me a pass. Are you listening, Goga? You're in the bushes. Anybody gonna go live? That's for another half an hour. So if somebody wants to go, they could. They could go live. Still got people in the chat. And these days, sometimes the count is not even good because the other day I saw one person, and I know it wasn't one person because several people had left the device running, so sometimes it's not accurate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see what time. Yeah, 7:20. Yeah, it's like 1, 2 o'clock. I think like 2 o'clock there. But he leaves the device running, so he'll know. He'll know if I didn't because he'll be nowhere. I mean, he wants to wake up on somebody's live. Like the other night, the lady said she couldn't. I don't. She didn't remember how to do it. So she said, "Let's all just go there." So we went, and then Jorge's left out because his device is not transported here. I don't do it. It's the same thing that's going to happen here. Anything can happen. So we have to make sure that we have a golden flight. Everything. I mean, I don't know. I said, oh, but I guess I was snoring. And he said, oh yeah, but you were snoring and you had the what? How did this man know? Oh my goodness! I tell you, it's with like I've always said with the white tea, um, it is for me right now. It's not like I am trying to make money because whatever money, like if it wasn't, how should I say, making money is not something that I think I would be able to do because even if I make $300-400, um, that would be extra money for me because $300-400 can't pay anything for me. Um, at least that, please, not even rent. Rent in New York City is astronomical, I'm telling you. So I'm just doing it for fun, to tell you the truth. And if I get a little bit, if I get a little bit, that's fine. That is fine. I'll welcome it, if, whatever little bit, because that would be extra, but it's not something that can pay my bills. I don't think at this stage, not unless you're gonna give me $6,000 a month, which it's not gonna give me $6,000 a month. I mean, some people yes, but a lot of people out of the country, out of the United States, they make $500-600. That's a lot of money. That's a lot. But for me, it would be money to splurge, additional money to splurge. So right now, I'm not making that. So, I can't splurge that much. I had initially said that if I did make the money, it would be like money to help me travel because uh, ads, right? It was money for me to travel, not necessarily in the United States. Right now, I'm not really traveling the way I would want to out of the country. Uh, I am just doing whatever I can around. I'm retired. I can't just splurge like I used to because I know where I would get the money. I had that earning power. I don't have any earning power right now as a retired person. You don't have that earning power, you know? And even if you do have a retirement money that is spent, it's like the first couple of years when I got retired, I don't get spend just like I'm still working, and it doesn't work like that. When you reach retirement age, you have to cut back on a lot of stuff, you know. And I didn't do that. So whatever I make, that would be good for me to spend, when and if I travel. But it's not easy. It's a lot of work. But the one thing that really keeps me going is because it's a challenge. A challenge. It's challenging. Keeps me alert. My brain is functioning. Uh, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. My brain keeps working. A lot of people, when they retire, they just don't have anything to do. And with this, it keeps the brain function going. And sometimes I say, "Oh, I can't do that. That's just that is just too much." And then I meet some people. Some people have met since doing white tea would push me. No, you gotta try, especially blessed. No, you can't just it's easy you know once you get the hang of it, it will seem easy. It just seems hard now, but you know, yeah, I get people who pushes me, prod me, and I thank them because, like I said, my brain is not dead. It's functioning. So that's a plus. That's a plus. I know, Nadine. I know. Especially the other day when I got demonetized, and when it was just about time for me to go and apply, and I said, okay, so I'm gonna apply. And then Bliss said, but you have to clean up some things there. And I said, what? So I took another 2 weeks. I didn't apply right there and then, the date at that time. Took another 2 weeks and clean up everything. And I applied that morning, Monday morning, They, Google people, they usually open at 9 o'clock. I applied before they opened, and by 12 o'clock, everything was okay. So sometimes you want to give up, but then you have fun doing it. It is fun. Yeah. And if you stop, you're gonna miss it, right? You'll miss it, or you'll miss us. You'll miss us, Nadine. You'll miss the friendship you've acquired over the time. You'll miss that camaraderie. You know that, I don't know. It gives you a sense of being, a sense of worth. It helps that morale being there on YouTube. Mhm. Some people do it and get lucky. Look at Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is the biggest YouTuber ever. He's 28. And how many subscribers he have? And the thing is, what I find funny, the people who have the big platform, those are the people who they're giving money to. Somebody who becomes a millionaire on YouTube, Mr. Beast, people still throw money. He has 509 million subscriber, but those are he. If he has a lot, people would be just throwing money at him. You know. But with Mr. Beast, then he become rich and he started business. He has his own candy bar. He has other stuff that he invests that money in, and he gives back. I know he gave 100 tiny houses in Jamaica at one point. He's given to charity. That's the good thing. You know, he gives back. He gives back, and that is good. That is good. He blesses people. He blesses people. He blesses people with his fortune. Those houses that he gave in Jamaica, they're tiny wooden houses, but they look so beautiful. So beautiful. know, it's coming down to the wire, and I would like to take this time. We still have um, 35, 33 minutes. Um, or is it? Yeah, 33 minutes. And uh, I want to take this opportunity to say thank you to some people. Tall man, thank you so much. Thank you for coming by. You're always coming by with jokes. You keep me laughing, and I appreciate it. Village, thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for bringing your people. I appreciate it. Blessed Life Journey, blessings, and thank you so much, sis. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Nadine, blessings, and thank you. Thank you so much for coming. Kavnish, thank you for your support. I appreciate you, sis. Vivid blessings and thanks. Classic, thank you so much. Thank you for your support and your kindness. Thank you. Evangelist Sandy, blessings. My sister Elsie, thank you. Gia's Kitchen, thank you. Michelle, love you. Kamu Foods, blessing. Obi Gamer, thank you, bro. Thank you. Rhonda, Watch Queen. Should I say Rhonda slash Watch Queen? Thank you. Thank you, Sister Patricia. Rayhan Siddiq, thank you. Quintuplets, blessings. Simone and Mo, blessings. Miracle Hope, thank you. Gen Z Mom, blessings. Luke, Latitude, thank you. Wamuyu, blessings, and thank you. Fatima, Unique, thank you so much for coming. Fatima Botal, thank you. Lahore Rangras, blessings. Wanga Lady, thank you, Wanga Lady. Thank you for the support. David Hunt, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, we don't like okra, David. Ever blessed, blessings, thank you. Goga, thank you for the raid, thank you so much. Um, Reman Baba, thank you. Aribaka Kitchen, blessings. Darcy, thank you. You may do us, thank you. Thank you, Celia. Thank you, SK Hannah. Garaya, blessings. Shaquinta, blessings. GSM, thank you. Satnam, blessings. Glenn Robot, thank you, Glenn. YT Madagar, blessings. Muzam, blessings. Mary TV, thank you for coming. Ria, thank you for the raid, Ria. Blessings. Verinder, blessings and thank you. Thank you, Donna. Thank you all. Thank you for the raids. Goga, Ria, Vivid, and I think I got another raid. I can't remember exactly. But thank you all for the raids. Thank you, raiders. Thank you, everyone. just have 40 minutes, 42 minutes to go. I'm gonna look and see who I have and set it up if I can find it. Okay, find someone. It's not that I could always find people, but the thing is, I don't even know those people. And I don't really like to raid people that I don't know. You know, sometimes you raid people that you don't know, and they have that thing turned on. I think somebody had it turned on recently, only members, and I had to switch. And I was using a support one of my support channels, so I had to switch. I think it was Bless who rated somebody. Was it? I don't know, but I couldn't get in, so I had to use that other channel. So it's not that I don't want to raid a strange person, but hey, I like to raid. Um, I live my life. I always say that by the golden rule: you do unto others as you'd have them do unto you. And that is my mantra, and I'm not going to change it. If you don't show support, I'm not going to be bothered. So let me look in the interim and see what I can do. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you're driving. Let me go in the studio and see what I can do here. Kind of slow. Live. I see the Charles. Um, Let me see. Is there anyone you guys can think of? I see. I think I see the Charles. Let me look. And Hobby is live right now. Is Hobby? Oh, thank you, Rebecca Prince. I think I got a gift. Thank you. I think so. Is that what it is? I don't know. Yeah. Thank you. I was looking to see if I could find somebody to raid. I'm looking, but let's see. So, how are you, Rebecca? Thank you so much. Is she live or what? Let's paint and learn. Okay, so we could go to her if she's still on by the time we get ready. Let's see who else. We could go to. Let's see. Oh, Misha. Okay. Misha, Misha. Let's see. Let me see if I could. She just started. Let me see if I could find her. Misha. Let me see if I could do this. It's not there. Let's see. MES. Oh yeah. Do you know how long she started? Do you know how long ago she started? Yeah, I bless. Yeah. Do you know how long she started? I don't know. Hub is on Misha Bless. Ah, yeah, I'm not ready yet. I'll be ready in about 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Um, I'm trying to figure out how long ago she started. Don't want any sort of. I tell you what we could do. Let's see. Um, uh, I'm just trying to see how long because I don't want to crash. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing now to see how long. Oh, she's on about an hour. Let me see. Hub. Okay, so I set it for Misha. She's on about an hour, so I don't think she'll um, end it anytime soon. So I have about, yeah, another 4 or 5 minutes. Let me just make sure. Um, let's see what time I started. Because sometimes I go by my my phone and then I start later. Um, yeah, 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, yes, 3 more minutes. Let's see if I miss anybody. Um, I think Rebecca was the last one who I didn't get to thank. I thanked everybody else, but yeah, she's the only one. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, my darling. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Barry, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate. The other day, Barry, my cousin was telling me. She said, "Oh, we have a timeshare," and I was thinking where to go because she says every time I go to Florida, I go to Fort Lauderdale, and she heard it in a place called. She was telling me, but when I check it, it was in Poinciana. I forgot what the name of the resort is called. It's in Poinciana. Well, it's Kissimmee, but it's in Poinciana. But I forgot that, and I was looking at RCI, and I did see it, but I forgot the name of the resort. I was gonna ask you to check it out for me. If I can find the name, I'll let you know. But I was looking. She said it. They said it's cottages, and then they're big cottages. But what I saw, it was Alhambra. I'm not sure. I didn't. It wasn't like a cottage. This was like a townhouse. These were townhouses, not a not not a cottage like she said. You know. So I'm gonna look for the name and ask you to check it out because you're in Poinciana, right, Barry? Yes, guys, the time has come for us to say goodbye. And I want to thank you all for coming. Thank you for making my life a success. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support, your kindness. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, my darlings. And I set the redirect, and let me just wait for this thing to open up. Yeah. Um, and we're gonna go to Misha Bless. Misha Bless. So thank you again. Thank you, and have a good night, good evening, good morning. Thank you so much. Take care, and I'll see you there. Bye.